Let's see. Hi. How's everyone doing? We're doing super cool well. So, I overslept. Almost missed today's stream. That happened. I'm like super tired, super busy from work and stuff. Like, I've been watching like the new Batman when I have like time, like after work, and after stream, and like it's kind of killing me a little bit, but like not too bad, you know. How'd you go, Ray? Thanks for stopping by. But like, I finished like the new Batman series, Cape Crusader, last night after work. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It does some like really cool things. Like, even though it's got even though it's like kind of like supposed to be like Batman, but set in like the 40s or whatever, whenever Batman like originally first came out, it has like villains from all eras of Batman, so they didn't limit themselves to Batman villains from like the 40s and stuff. It's like really nice. Like there's this one guy, I think his name is Onomatopoeia, I think Onomatopoeia, or like Caption or Sound Balloon. He's like some kind of like hitman or assassin who's got like a black mask with some white circles on it that like makes him look like a target or something. So that makes it like his entire thing is like when he fights, he makes all. It sounds super stupid, but he makes all the sounds with his mouth. So like when he punches people, he goes like bam, pow, boof, or something like that. And like when he shoots people, he makes banging sounds when he shoots every once in a while. Like he's not like a super old Batman villain. I think he's from like 2017 or 2003 or something. So he's not super new, but he's not super old. Like, I mean, Batman's been like around for almost like 100 years, so that's kind of like pretty new in the grand scheme of things, you know. Watched like the last 5 or so episodes, like no spoilers or anything like that, but it's like super good, and like they kind of like ended off on a cliffhanger. It was kind of like it's a Batman show, but they didn't do like they didn't add like a bunch of the super obvious villains in the show. Like, I mean, they have like a few, you know, like big names in Batman's rogues gallery, but like they were more restrained on like what they did and didn't do. So like there's like one episode where like they are at a carnival or whatever. Okay, oh yeah, I watched the Kite Man show. Oh, wait, new episodes of Kite Man, the show, come out on HBO Max on, is it Wednesday or is it Thursday? Cause I've been watching that too on the side, and I mean, like the first few episodes aren't super good, but I really like the more recent episodes. They're like pretty good too, you know. What was I saying? Like, if you like looked at any of the promo material, like you'll see that like Penguin is a character, but like they gender swapped Penguin into like a woman. Like a lot of people are like bitching and complaining about it, but like she's fine. She's like an amazing Penguin, or like she doesn't like lack any of the regular aspects that the regular Penguin adds. Like, yeah, she's still like maniacal and an asshole and like goofy in a weird way. Like again, it's like only spoiled for the first episode, so it's not like massive stuff, but like there's a part where she's like has a decommissioned military artillery cannon, I think it's called. But like she has hers like modified, right? So like instead of being like a regular cannon, right? Instead of being a regular cannon, it's a cannon that's shaped like a giant umbrella, right? So like, yeah, they still have like goofy stuff like that. They like still kind of got the Batman the Bridge series, Batman the animated series kind of vibe. Like, I had to double check with a friend of mine, like, see, but like they have like some mild supernatural elements. Like they had like one episode, and I think like because like originally like you were supposed to think like, oh, this is kind of like Scooby-Doo, where like, you know, like even if it is Batman like fighting a ghost or something, it's not really a ghost, it's just like some guy pretending to be a ghost. But like no, that was totally a ghost or something like that. Like I want to say like Batman, like he like has trouble believing that like ghosts are real or whatever, so he has to like get some help from somebody in the city, and like the guy that Batman gets the help from, like I think that's a good thing that they've been doing about with like a lot of like series lately. They used to do it with like early 2000 shows, but like giving spotlight to smaller characters, lesser known characters, you know, giving characters that like time in the sun, and like the guy Batman gets his tips and advice from on how to beat a ghost. He is a sometimes antagonist, sometimes assistant for like John Constantine. You know, like the guy Constantine, he's like fights devils and demons and ghosts, and like he like, you know, uses spells and crosses, and he's like that guy in a trench coat or something. Oh yeah, the Penny Plunderer, that would be super funny. He's the he's one of the guys from the old show in the old comics in the 40s. He's the reason why Batman has like the giant penny or whatever in his lair or whatever. Yeah, they should bring him back, but like I don't know, they probably have to like retool him to hell and back to actually like make him like fit with more modern stuff, because I mean like they did that with Polka Dot Man or Polka Dot, whatever his name is, from Suicide Squad. Like he was kind of goofy in his original stuff, and like they did with what's his name? His name's like right on the tip of my tongue. He's what's his name? Oh, let me move this. Calendar Man, because I want to say Calendar Man was like a joke villain in the 60s and the 70s Batman, but I want to say what's like the really edgy comic book writer from like 80s or something who like did that like one comic where he says like I'm a motherfucking Batman or something. That guy, Frank Stone, Frank Miller, Frank James, one of those guys or something like that. I want to say until he wrote him into a Batman comic, he was kind of just like purely a joke. But like no, they kind of like revisioned him up and like retooled him to make him more of a serial killer kind of vibe, you know? I wonder if this works. Okay, that works. So like they definitely could, or maybe they could just have him with what do you call it? Not Gap Noe, but what's like the other thing where it's like betrays your expectations, you know? That's what I mean, betrays your expectations. Because I mean, like they could have him like goofy as they used to be, and like how that like doesn't fit exactly in like the new modernish Batman stories, or like the tone they kind of like go for Batman, you know? In fact, speaking of like goofier stories or like weird tones, there is one episode of Cape Crusader where it's like, I think they did it on purpose or whatever to like reference like the old stuff, but like there is a scene in the Cape Crusader where like Batman, he fights like a guy who says he's like the Pharaoh, and like he hates commoners, and like he wants his servants, and like Batman like saves them from like trying to like run directly into a car because like his mind's been too messed up. He like he forgot like what modern stuff is, because like whoever did it to him made him think like, oh no, I'm an ancient pharaoh, or whatever. And like I'm pretty sure Adam West Batman had a villain like that, where like his entire thing was like he was obsessed with ancient Egypt, you know, like, because I want to say that is like a thing, because that does feel like a goofy Adam West kind of vibe thing, where it's just like Batman's just beating up some like random old man who like hit his head too much, and now he thinks he's King Tut or whatever, you know? So I mean, like, it's a you should like check out Cape Crusader if you have it. Like, I'm sure you can find it anywhere, you know, like look hard enough on the internet. If you want to watch it officially, as always, it is on Amazon. Still don't know what's on Amazon, but it's on Amazon. Maybe one day they'll put it on HBO Max. Maybe. Hopefully they do. Because I mean, like, I don't know. I think more people have Amazon, so that's why they did it. But I don't know. It just feels weird having the streaming service owned by Warner Brothers, but they don't have the new Batman show. But Amazon does have it. Yeah, so I don't know what they're going with that. But like one thing, like I did like hear someone like mention online, but like say it again, say it every single stream, you know? Yeah, licensing is super weird. I don't know what I mean. They might have done it for like more exposure, or maybe they have some kind of like contract where they had to do it that way. Like didn't South Park Studios or Comedy Central or something have some kind of like weird licensing dispute between South Park Studios and I think Paramount or something? Because like they had like agreed to like do like a certain amount of South Park content or whatever for Paramount or something like that. But like HBO didn't like them doing that or something like that, or like I don't know the exact drama, because I want to say like they kind of like did it in a weird way, so it just turned out the way that did, you know. But oh yeah, what was I saying? There is, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, what I heard someone say was like, My Adventures with Superman, My Adventures with Superman, and Batman the Cape Crusader, right? Even though we're like so far away from like the 30s and 40s or whatever, like it's amazing. You can tell from like the tones of those two shows. You can tell exactly which show is from Detective Comics and which show is from Action Comics, you know. It's kind of got like, it kind of like lives by its like principles, or like it still hasn't like lost its soul or whatever, you know. All right, so let's get into the game. Give me 1 second. So I don't remember where we left off last exactly. Move this around so it looks neater. Gotta make my setup look better. So legwork begins. I want to say we left off. We like accused Ryan of being the murderer. We have to figure out why Lemire says she heard the killer or whatever, even though the window was closed. Although I think I know how it was. It was okay, but I probably should have made the guy edge a little bit more, because like my trigger finger kind of got too hot, and like someone would have warned me, or if someone would have told me about it, I would have edged him when we hit 999, but like my finger kind of slipped and I went straight from 998 to 10,000. So yeah, that would have been like nicer, but like it was like a fun game, you know. Like if it didn't, I might play it again off stream or something, maybe, or I don't know. Like I don't know, I might get like a PNG or something like play, but and no, I didn't see more. I checked after stream and stuff like that. There's only 2 endings, because I saw like an entire. Well, I didn't watch it, but I saw that it exists. But there was like a hour-long video about like all the endings and the interactions, and I want to say that they said that they were four endings. I want to say. So, like, I'll let you spoil it for me, but like, was there an ending where he just shoots you or something, or does he just shoot himself? Because I mean, he was really scaring me when he kept pulling out that gun, you know. The switch. Something strange found today. Backstage hallway. Oh. Yes. The dressing room did I just leave? I want to say Emma was in La Mirore's. They'll go to Gaviner's dressing room, I think. Ah, no one's in here. Backstage hallway. The stage. I talked to him about everything I have. Stage hallway. The cape looks really nice. I wish I had a cape. Oh, nice. It is so hot, and this water tastes so amazing. Sunshine Coliseum. What? Come to laugh at the murderer? Darian. That old bag opens her pie hole. Wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darren isn't in the best of moods, is he? That many people these days, it seems. Crime scene, not exactly the happiest place on earth to hang out. Then Gavin had to rub salt in the wound. Alibi's rock solid. Rock solid. Alright, murderer man, tell me what your story is. They won't let you work. Won't let me work. Gavin, just gotta lie low until the suspicion's cleared. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud. Gavin, a stick in the mud? He may look old-fashioned and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. You hear him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. What she said? Second guitar. Why does he look so pissed? I mean, I get that he takes his music super serious, but I mean, like, calm down, my man. Huh? It was you, Darren. He's just a perfectionist, that's all. Not a bad guy, really. I think the Gaviners are the best. Have all your albums. Band's fine too. Think I'll write a good tune. I'll give him that. Okay, what's your alibi, guy? So, about your alibi. I love how much it flops and wiggles. Just like flops and wiggles in the air every time he laughs, you know? Like a lot of people say that guys can't have jiggle physics, but I mean, they don't have, most of them don't have on the chest, but I mean, if you look other places, you'll like definitely find some jiggle physics, you know? Fast. Shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. Music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. And found Mr. Latouche dead. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right on that stage. Our guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little ladies. The whole thing's a sham. Can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's La Mirore's fault. He was the one who said he heard his voice at the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. What do you mean, old windbag? Old windbag isn't here yet. Like, I'm not even sure she's in this game because, I mean, last case, we saw some old woman trying to climb over the fence at the show, but I mean, climb over the fence right at the We Kill People Park, but like we never got to talk to her. We just know she loves Briar and cops, and we don't know anything else about her, you know. It's so hot already. This water's already saving my life. How could he possibly identify me? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down by the prosecutor's house, most likely. Office townhouse. Prosecutor's office. I've never been there, have I? That on the victim should come from Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. Let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you too. Nice. Jerking himself off in public. I don't think a cop should be jerking himself off in public. That's just me though, you know, like controversial statements for me. Cops shouldn't jerk off in public, you know? You're supposed to set a responsibility. You're supposed to set a example for everyone else, you know? We'll be we'll beat this game. We'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think happened? Really? Don't think I did it, right? I don't know. You get a pass because you did Ryan? Maybe. I mean, like, I'm sure you can jack off in much as possible when your dick is just huge, black and shiny like that, you know? Like, I'm sure a lot less people will care. It's just like, do whatever you want, you know? As long as it's big, black, and has a white tip at the top, you know? And it's ribbed for her pleasure, right? Well. Great way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong, and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. I'll make you eat those words. Oh, I just noticed like the arena has like a little sunshine like logo in front of it. You can't see because of Trucy's hair, but like that's a nice little like touch, you know? He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice. Oh wait. Oh, I can go to Gavin's office now. Nice. Oh, this is a really nice office. Oh, so there's a looks like a little cocoon thing inside of a gas case. A pistol. This feels like this is what Batcave looks like in some kind of like alt universe where Batman is a musician or something, you know. I'm sure there's like some like alt story where like Batman's like a rock star or something, you know. July 9th, Prosecutor Gavin's office. So, this is it. The Governor's head office. It's not just the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Yes, so, that's what I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever? I'm the Batman, right? I don't know, I'm the Bandman sounds pretty good too, but I mean, Rockstar Batman and Superman sounds like really nice too, you know? Like that'd be like some like random comic that was like distributed only at like Kiss concerts or something in like 1986 or something where like, I don't know, Batman and Gene Simmons and Superman, they all fight like goblins or something and they hate music or something. That feels like that kind of vibe that they'd have back then, you know? That's what I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever? It's like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. Oh well, guess we have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like. That would be cool. That's eavesdropping. It's fine, we are the law. We don't have to obey the law. I'll just be waiting quietly. She won't even, I mean, so he won't even notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? Make a good reporter for Gossip Mag. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latouche. Latouche? Look. Don't talk to me about those Borginians, okay? Don't say anything racist, Clavier. You're being recorded. Don't say anything racist in general, but I mean, like, come on, you know? Just give me that report. Chop chop. Stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? Times like this, when I start to miss Darren. Hiya. Hee. Let me just drop in. You're not mad. What could that be? There's not enough tee in the world, in any case. Have a seat. Secure Gavin, philanthropist. Hee. What do you mean, colon 9? You're supposed to do tee semicolon 3, you know? Watch and learn, Apollo. Oh wow, there's a burnt guitar. Oh wait, no, that's the guitar from the show, isn't it? So why have you come here? What have you come here to see? Huh? I have your lead vocalist for the Gaviners. Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom. What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. Ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? Water one more time. Okay. So tell me about that guitar. I really love that song. It has such great atmosphere to it. You wrote with La Mirror, if I remember correctly. That's right. It was last year. I'd gone to Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard La Mirror's voice. At a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, talk with her. I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. Yeah, it's like pretty much like run the show, pretty much like. Didn't we have like the entire game about that? About like prosecutors having way too much power in the series? I think he's sort of special case, Trucy. Thankfully. You like the work? I did. I wrote a song right here, backstage. Machi on piano with that dulcet voice. Myself on guitar at a bar for La Mirror. That music history was made. Probably not experience your average lawyer would have. Apollo say. Objection, judge, you'll have to have evidence that we. Well, duh. I mean, all I have to do is just show up in courtroom and like they like throw the book at me for being too cute for this legal system, and they'd give me a settlement of $10 million and like paid leave for 80 years. Yeah. How are you doing, that guy Chase? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going, by the way? Hope you're well. Hope you're not dying of heat like I am. You know, I really wish this game had so like, I know this game is a visual novel, but it's not also a visual novel. It's like maybe like Simon. I should probably play Simon Max on a stream one of these days. You know, trying to stay cool. Oof. Do your best. Make sure you're drinking water, etc. Hydrate. Okay, I'm almost out of water. I gotta get some more. It's really good water. It is a memory I hold dear. That song we wrote last night is this. Or that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. You mean this charred lump? Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. Not only is it brown, but it's really charred. No matter, I should never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. It happened during that song anyway. Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire? Wait, we picked up like a piece of evidence about that last stream, didn't we? Here, yeah, this is why when it caught on fire. Oh. No clues. I'm the sweet spot. Oh my god, why is it not letting me do anything? Okay. All these little parts, it's pretty complex. I'm guessing this is where the fire comes out? Other than that, the thing machines run even if we don't know how they work. That's what Daddy always says. Not really saying you want to go around repeating, Trucy. Okay, that's enough of that. But yeah, I want to say we know how the guitar exploded or caught on fire because it was the igniter and a remote trigger that sets it up from a distance, like 30 feet. Yeah, it says 30 feet. What do you think you can show it to us? The charred, I mean, slightly burnt guitar. I'm sure it is a mine. What more could happen to it? So tell me about the case. Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today? Yes. Always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, Hair Forehead? I read the funnies. Concert of Tragedy. Concert of Tragedy, a prosecutor's deadly song. Is that a new show? I haven't heard much about that one. Not a show. It's an article, news, you know? Does this have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my tone has been ringing off the hook. How does one deal with, how does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Oh wow, that's really, really bad. They're like blaming him for that death because, it happened like in his lyrics, even though like, I'm pretty sure the killer just did the murder. Like his lyrics, they're not like related, you know? People are like so weird. So like chat, right? Like, I don't know what it's like called exactly, but I like read this story, right? There's people have like really hard telling fiction from reality, you know, stuff that's happening, what hasn't happened, like even when like it's in a setting where it's like obviously not real. Like I don't know his name or like what show it was, right? But there's like this British guy. He is in like a soap opera drama type show that like airs in like the UK or something. And like his character, the character that he plays, right? The character he plays, not him, a real guy. He's like a horrible person in the show. Like he like beats his like wife and like he like abuses her and like, you know, like gives her like black eyes and stuff, and that's like super horrible, like really messed up and just like the worst. And like a lot of people just like connect the character that he plays to like the actual actor. So like the dude, he said he's had like lots of incidents where like people come up to him when he's like walking down the street or if he's like doing something, like people like really buff dudes will come up to him and like say like, hey guy, like so I hear you like beating up people, huh? You ever thought about like fighting someone who can actually like fight back or something like that? And he's then they're always like, like if the cops weren't involved, I'd probably like kill you or something. They always like make these like wild threats to him like out for like no reason, like only because he's only because his character is like a wife beater and like a horrible person, people give like the actor a really hard time. It's kind of messed up. Like he's even said like old women have like come up to him on the street and like hit him with it, hit him with that person. Let's say like God's gonna like punish you, and he sees everything and knows everything, and like he deals with people like you. Just like watch out what happens. You're gonna like regret your actions. And he's like, ma'am, I just play an asshole on TV. I'm a really nice person. Stop this, please. But it's like wild sometimes. People just really weird like that. Like I've never really gotten into like Game of Thrones, but I want to say like the lady who plays like the dragon tamer, or like I don't know anything about like Game of Thrones, but I want to say whoever the villain lady is who like has all the dragons. Like a lot of people, like they'll have like comic book events or Comic Cons or whatever. They'll have like events where they have like the entire cast and crew just sitting at a table, and you can just go up to them and you can go up to them and get them to autograph your whatever. But like a lot of people just like snatch it out of her hand because they really don't like the character that she plays. Like people are like weird, you know. Yeah, you're right. Fiction is real, right? Mm-hmm. Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? You ever think you could sing for me over the phone? It's endless. Thanks for the case you made today, of course. No problem, Gavin. Happy to serve, happy to deal justice. Oh wow, that was Apollo's idea. Hey. Is that a newspaper over there too? Yes, the Virginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. I wonder, like, is this like a fake font, or is this something that they... Is this a fake font, or is this something they made specifically for this game? Because like, you know, like how they have like fonts that have like webdings, or like, you know, the ones that'll like translate the letter A to like a symbol or something. Is this like that, or is this like some kind of like weird font that they made specifically for this game? I'm not entirely sure. You know? Thanks. I can't read Borgianian though. It's alright. That's right. Nice to see. This is big news over there as well. Did it go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song? Probably no one in Virginia would believe it. Wait, is it really? How can you tell? Cause like, is it Spanish in like a really weird font, so like it makes it harder to tell Spanish, or is it like, did the wiki say that? I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you, it's just like, I didn't think it'd be like super easy like that, you know? Oh my god, Jidori, shut up. You had me there for a second. Cause I mean, like, this game's like super old. They have that, it has that old style like anime translation where it's like you watch like a random old anime that was like released in like 2004 or whatever, and like they'll have like Japanese students in a Japanese school, and then like they'll translate them doing English classes. Instead of saying they're doing English classes, they'll say, oh no, they're not doing English classes, this is actually the Spanish class. Buenos dias. Hola, senor. And like, that's like the entire thing. Like, they stopped doing that forever ago, but like, this game is just old enough that that's like really believable, that they just like type out all the sentences in Spanish and then put it backwards in a weird font to like to mess with you, you know? Because this game is like super old. Because like a lot of people joke about this game taking place in Japan, California or something. Because like they kind of go back and forth between like calling this place like California or LA or stuff like that, despite the fact that like obviously takes place in Japan with certain parts, you know. Probably no one in Virginia could believe it. Probably seen as just a theory, murder theory. Eat your hand. Exactly. Yes, that old comic. Oh yeah. Speaking of that comic, like I think the person who writes it is a woman. Did you know the person who wrote that comic? Did you know he is or she is a rocket scientist? Like I want to say like she mentions it every once in a while, like within like the comic notes about like about her daily life or stuff like that. And like I want to say like even before the even when the comic like first started, I want to say she like was first going to like college or whatever. But like yeah, the person who wrote that comic is like totally a rocket scientist. She still manages to like do the updates and stuff too. Like I think she said she like works on ideas or like thinks a concept she wants to do during like lunch breaks or something at work, you know. Yeah, no, that's super cool. She's like a rocket scientist. Like it's kind of scary that the comic has been running that long, you know. Like it's long enough that like I want to say I think she was either in high school or just left high school near the beginning for this comic, right? The comic was right long enough that she could do regular college and get her doctorate or qualifications or like whatever you need to like be officially called a rocket scientist. Like it's that long, you know. Kind of puts like time like really together into its place. Probably seen as just a theory at this point. Fairness could need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Add it to the courtroom record. Tomorrow's testimony will be in the evening edition, I imagine. That's why I've had Darren step down from the investigation for now. Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Hi, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by. Bob Moreau's my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. Oh, you're first. Good job, Mercury. Good job. Remember, if you're not first, you're last. Although you can redeem the last one if you want to. Understand how much I want to save this case quickly if possible. Maybe go to the detention center. I haven't been there in a little bit. I wonder, we have something written in Borgini in the newspaper. Maybe Machi, is Machi a guy or a girl? I forgot. Because I mean, you were joking about it being Spanish, but like this part on like this big orange text at the top right, like the last character at the bottom, kind of like looks like a euro symbol, doesn't it? So I mean, there's probably something there. I probably could like look it up online, but yeah. Present. Doesn't care. How about this? Doesn't care about any of that. Okay, chat, coming back right quick. 1 second. Gonna go get my towel and get some water. Be back in right 1 second. It's probably gonna be like a minute or two, so I'm not gonna put myself in the BRB screen. BRB. Okay. You know, I have a feeling I'm supposed to examine back here because this guitar is like super obvious. There's this thing in the jar. Probably some other stuff like why does he have like a picture of a gun over here? But like, let's do the obvious stuff right first, right? That's a bit of pyrotechnics. I did this. It's a guitar from concert, isn't it? I guess that wasn't the end of it. Had a guitar, analyze the guitar incident. You find anything out? Didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. The results that he came up were intriguing. Intriguing. How does the guitar tie into everything that we went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. Yeah. I don't know exactly, you know? This game's like oddly written sometimes. Let me try that one more time. See if there's anything I missed. Press a bit of pyrotechnics to see this. This guitar made for the concert, isn't it? Although it was one of the staff playing a gag. I thought it was one of the staff playing a gag on me. Guess that wasn't the end of it. Specialists analyze the guitar. Incidentally. Oh, did you find anything out? Didn't have a lot of time. It's still unclear. But the, guess the results they came up were intriguing. Intriguing. How's that tie into everything? You know, it's probably like unlocked like a new dialogue tree, so I might ask him about that, right? But I want to. No, I don't want to present. Examine. It's on that plate there. Is that gum? Gum. It was chewing when the maybe it was chewing on when the phone rang. Oof. Every time. We put it down on a plate for later consumption. That is super gross, and like that feels like something Gavin like wouldn't do it at all. I mean, why would you do that? Like, honestly, like, I'm one of those people, I chew my gum, it's still flavor. I don't know, that's super weird, super gross. I'm one of those people that like, okay, it's probably like the worst way to eat gum, but like how I eat gum, right, is like, I'll eat like one piece, whatever, and just chew it until like it runs out of flavor or whatever, and then I'll just keep chewing that piece, right? And then like I'll add like another piece to that big piece, and just keep chewing that until that runs out of flavor, and just keep running and doing that and that until like either A, I don't want any more gum, or B, I run out of gum, you know? So I mean, like, I don't know, that's super weird and super gross, you know? Like a rock star can afford a fresh stick. I wonder how expensive gum was back in this game was what, 2009, right? I think 2009. Or like maybe it's like a weird pica type thing, cause like it's gourmet gum. You know, speaking of gourmet gum, like I've never had like real gourmet gum, but I remember like back when I was like, I want to say in like high school, like every once in a while when I'd get like enough money, I'd order like food and stuff from like you know, those like shops that like sell you stuff from like Japan, but like the old ones, like back before that was like super common, so it was like super kind of expensive. I did try like that caffeine gum, you know, like the black gum that they have in Japan. I don't know if they still make it, but it's a gum called Black. I tried that. That was that's the closest I've ever gotten to a gourmet gum. Like, I don't know, maybe it was because like it took so long to ship, or maybe the flavor wasn't good from the beginning, but like that gum was really okay. Wasn't my favorite, wasn't the worst. Hi Biz, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I mean, like, I guess they make gourmet gum or something like that, but like, I don't know, you know. Also, like, I wonder what the world record for like the most expensive piece of gum is, because I know there's like burgers out there that cost like $800 because they've got like old flake, or like they use like super high quality beef or whatever, you know. Still don't see why people eat gold. Don't jump to any conclusions now. No chewing gum. Take a look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I? Ooh, it's pretty though. Look at that. It's a little rainbow cocoon thing, like rainbow cocoon. Isn't that the egg from like the first Digimon movie? Like the very first one from like the 90s. I want to say like it was either Agumon or Parrotmon came from the sky in a giant rainbowish egg, like it was like white, like rainbow was mixed in or something. Doing Digimons. Ew. Oh my god, Kevin, why would you do that? What is that? It's like a lump of plastic. Wait, the phone call. That's why I'm asking. Whatever this creepy thing is, object, whatever. like Prosecutor Gavin is Automaton. What? Replica? That's why he was after in the first place. Yeah, Latus. Digimons. Prosecute Gavin, does this have anything to do with Mr. Latus? Wait a second. You're listening to my phone call, weren't you? Yeah, sorry, we technically did a felony, don't worry about it. It's fine, what's a felony between friends, right? Wait, I think mail tampering is like a felony, but like... Is listening to someone else's phone call without their consent a felony too? Let me look that up online, actually. Is listening to phone call so I'm looking at it and it says it's a felony to record oral or electronic communication without the consent of at least one party, the intent to commit a crime or a tort. Oh, which... Vito, you sound like a lawyer yourself now, seriously. So yeah, I'm like looking at the law and it says, yeah, that's totally illegal if you're like not part of the phone call. Yeah, I want to say like in California it's a little bit different. I think like both people have to like consent for a phone call to be recorded or whatever. And I want to say like pretty much everywhere else, all you have to like do is like one person has to consent, so like you could like be okay with it and you don't have to tell them. I think. Not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. Don't sue me. Don't worry about it. Ooh, us? Hard to stop him, really. You forced me to. You were the one digging up a scandal, Mr. Porter. Tell the truth. I'm not even sure what it is. Apparently it's a model of something undercover agent Latus was after. Slow? Would you mind telling us what you know about it? Tell us about your lumps, Gavin. I really like this design. It's like really cute. Like it's got the orange, it's got the white, and it's got the little rainbows like mixed in. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, like when I googled it, I kind of got like America specific results. So like, yeah, probably like varies from like place to place, you know. This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. Apparently a replica or something. A replica. Small lump, about the 1.5 inches long. That's not too big. That's inch. That's about 1 finger, 2 finger joints, right? I think. Or is that an entire finger in an inch? We analyzed it. There's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it would be used in identification of what it is a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. Latus was after? Seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fräulein. Oh. If you don't want to tell us, you could just say so. Ever requested Interpol via contacts in Virginia? Apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain. Interesting. We're trying to find something someone doesn't want us to know. Something about this little piece of plastic. Latus without all this trouble to become Mr. Lamirora's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this law. And he died for it. And into the record. I sent someone to the Coliseum. In fact, I can speak, I swear. Fetch, let me roar. Perhaps she knows something about it being a Borginian. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a little. Oh, what's this? Sample? Sample, huh? If you put a big enough label on it, maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake. Yeah, they might think it was otherwise tasty, I don't know. This does look like a really. This does look like a piece of candy. This looks like those speckled eggs you can like get from stores during what's the holiday? Easter or whatever. You know, like the ones where they're like light white or light blue and they've got like multicolored speckles on them or whatever. Maybe it's the manufacturer's sample tours. We can't afford the real thing. Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would make. I know about the guitar. He was a beautiful instrument. Played lovely for many years. Guitar befitting a woman like Tommy Roar. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. And how much I enjoyed playing it through the night. And made a present of it. This guitar is from Virginia. It is. And carried it on the plane. Changed the air pressure and humidity. What ruined the wood. We vacuum packed into Lima Road Studio. And we used special shipping service available for transporting evidence. Brought it right up to my office for me. Sounds suspicious, don't it? Seen untouched. See, prostitutes do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Probably. That whole being a prosecutor and being a rock star is like super good, you know? Opens so many doors. Such a valuable guitar. Too bad it got burned. Prosecutor Gavin's guitar added to the courtroom record. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from the examination of the guitar. That's right. What was that all about? I missed the line? You know how guitars have round holes on the front? What is the hole in a guitar actually called? Like the actual technical term? It's called the sound hole. You know, there's other holes that you can use with sounds. Right, Chet? Right, Chet? When someone's being a little bit spicy and you want to like punish him a little bit, see what you do is you take a long, thick rod, right? And then you put it into their hole, right? And that's how you can make a special sound hole. Also, make sure you loop it up first. Sound hole, sound hole. That's what it's called. You found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. Broken device of some sort. Broken device. Yes, this is in fact. Amaro is busy with evidence for this case now, however. We'll be checking this out when he's finished with everything else. Oof. Almost clicked on power supply. Odd. The device looks strangely familiar. So let's show him the igniter. He was guessing. Be one of these. What is it, Apollo? The device was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. Oh, he's locking in. Why? It looks like the same thing. What is it? The igniter. Another one? It was at the crime scene, Lamoureux's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. The scene of the crime? That would mean... I wonder. I believe that covers everything at my liberty. Oh, wow, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Thanks for dropping by. Here, forehead. Thanks. Oh, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. Never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a bit... I don't like how he's saying that. I don't like how he's saying that. He's really going to use everything we've shown him against us in court. Perfect. Or perhaps you're just dead naive, I guess I could have had it somehow, but I felt showing it. Somehow I felt showing it felt like the right thing. Probably was, but who knows, you know? Let's say the same for you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic. The one that Miss Olatus was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking here, forehead. We encountered many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially when not the ones where people are killing to the song lyrics. That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And keep one simple goal, discover the truth. That's why I like to keep I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That's all? I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor. Fraulein? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Because I want women to turn and look when he... Oh, wow. I like how he's like super honest and open about like what his goals are. Nice. He's really me for real, for real. Pretty simple too. Now excuse me. I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Where should we go next? She's got nothing to say. Detention center, maybe? Oh, more stuff. Detention center. Visitor's room. Like Machi is in questioning. Police wants to have a DNA and interpreter. It's not fair. I wish we could talk to him. Guess we'll have to come back later if we want to see him. Guess so. Anything agency? Sunshine Coliseum. It's Emma. She's back. What you? You came at a good time. Hello there, Emma. What's up? Neither of you know where Lamoureux is. Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. It's strange. What's strange? Can't find her anywhere. I'm supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lamoureux is missing? Hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. That being she's blind and all. We'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. Hallway. Line ninth backstage hallway. I wonder if she's up on the platform like we found like Latusa's body the second time. Backstage hallway. This place is deserted. Wonder where Lamiro went off to. Sure she's okay? On her own. She seems resourceful. I guess I can't help worry about her a little. And the lights are off. That sounds foreboding. The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'll go get someone. Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, do you see it? Do you see something wrong with this picture? I know you gotta see it, right, chat? That's Lamiro. That's all Lamiro has when you think about it. That would be what would you like to live in a world of darkness? Hey Apollo. Doesn't something about the stage seem different? Yeah, I see it already, Druzy. Something's changed. Can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Now it's bugging me too. What is she talking about? Okay, so I see this right here, right? Like cloth on the outside of this viola, whatever kind of whatever kind of musical instrument this is. I do see like that piece of cloth hang out, so I think I know what that is, but that case, wasn't that open before? Guess someone else closed it. Look where the case closes. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the case? What's in the case? Something sticking out. It doesn't look like an instrument. Don't think it's... Let's open it, Apollo. I knew it! It's closed. Nope. Case just open. It's far from clean closed. And we might have a second body. Or not. Eek! Let me roar! Let me roar! Emma, we have to get Emma. Emma was taken directly to the hospital. I ran around, barking orders, making phone calls. Lucy stuck to my arm and cried. And me, who was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days was too many. That sounds like a poem, dog. The clinic waiting room. Oh, how's Amira? Is she okay? We owe you a big thanks for sure. So she's okay. She came to a short while ago. Is that a typo? Pretty sure it's a typo. That's definitely a typo, right? Yes, she came to... Oh wait, no, I get it. She came to, like, she woke up and she's not not unconscious anymore. It for a second there, it felt like it felt like she was gonna say she came to us like a short while ago, like she just arrived to the hospital. We found her before it was too late. It's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. They struck her on the forehead. By who? We don't know. They hit her on the forehead, right? It's right in front of her. How could she not see? Oh. Right. Jack to see her now? Yeah, I want to talk to her, find out what happened, or if she like knows anything. Is that alright? Yeah, she's... I was gonna unintentionally say something that sounded like super mean, but like I was gonna say, wow, it's like really bad. She's like blind without Machi with her, but like that's her entire thing. She's blind, so yeah, she's always blind, you know. Like she doesn't have any guidance now that Machi's just in jail. Thank you for saving her life. Mirror. Oh, Mr. Tony, you're the one that found me? Well, you're the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm glad you're okay. Tell me what happened. Let me make a save. Exclamation point. That's how you know it really happened, and it's super serious. I sense someone approaching. That might be something, someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. I went to return to my dressing room. You were hit? I knew that very moment. I knew. It's daylight. She's trying to kill me. Lucky for me, first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran from the stage. Someone's chasing me. I could hear the footsteps. Yes, I reached the stage first. At the stage, I overheard maintenance people talking. All to the stage area was cut off, they said, for electrical work. Ah. Darkness is my ally. There's a contrabass. Oh! She put herself in there. So like Alex, like the guy, that's super smart actually. Well, not really. I mean, they wouldn't be able to find her in the dark, but if like the lights were, they probably would have saw the part of her dress hanging out like we did, and they would just like got her, you know. That's where I hid, so the assailant can see you. Once in the case. Afraid I passed out. Wow, that sounds like a real close call. You have any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever did it said not a word. Too bad. Yet, when I consider when I was struck high on the forehead, okay, so whoever attacked her is like taller than her then. I must conclude whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. She's sharp. I'm much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. What that means, who's likely an adult? Probably a man. Maybe him. Why would anyone attack you, Lamiror? replica who asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give to you. I do not know. Oh, wait. Reason why we went to go find her in the first place is so we could show her the newspaper and stuff, right? Because she may or may not know, right? Not quite recovered? Had a rough day. Put this piece of evidence away for later. How about replica? Hello, Mara. I want to ask you about this. You know what this is? This is what? Those two was carrying it. Replica, the thing he was after. He was after? You know, his secret identity. He was an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Bohemian cocoon. Or rather, convincing replica thereof. I haven't heard of a Bohemian cocoon before. Why would he be carrying this around? As some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Let's show her this. Oh, she doesn't care about the Okay, chat. 5 or so minute breaks, so I can walk around and stretch and get some water. So 5 or so minutes, okay? BRB, okay? stretched waterfall, etc., etc. Let's do this. Find out about that cocoon. Well, they call it Virginian because it's only could be found in Virginia. For certain, all Virginian novies cocoons, so you get silk from it. You don't know the details, I'm sorry to say. So it's in charge. Okay. Sorry to say. I thought she said all in Virginia know these. There's one fact I do not know about the cocoon, though. It's something all Virginia know. What's that? Cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. But once does, it's caught, they will be put to death. Oof. They're not playing around, they don't want those cocoons getting out. They did to death. Why? I did not know. Interpol was involved. I'm sure there's a good reason. It's a piece of plastic. I was carrying a replica, but was looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So what was he up to? Breaking out Virginian cocoon smuggling. Smuggling? Seems I was smart. Life changed for me in the popularity of my songs. Began to travel around the world. So you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes. It's probably the suspicion. Mr. Latu's places under undercover agent to look into it. Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Many of our people venture into the world outside. So that's why they suspected you? Mr. Latus wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What a fellow. There must be some reason why Virginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. You know, I'm remembering this part of the game, but I don't want to spoil it yet, but there's a really, really good reason why they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't bring the cocoons out of the country. Aren't they scared enough to get Interpol involved? Like what? Such a tiny ball of thread could cause such a commotion. Cocoon smuggling. Mr. Tusa Lama remarked. Couldn't be here. There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamiror. It's the least I can do. Do you have another request? If it's within my power, I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Virginian. Hello. Come with us? You're well enough? Let's see. Well, yes, of course, I shall accompany you. Where are we going? Launchers, we're about to get to the bottom of this. Oh, we actually gotta talk to Machi. Detention center, visitors room. Machi, came to talk to you about the case. Machi. Oh, expression totally changed. Could you interpret first, Lamiror? Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Machi, you have another secret you're hiding from us? She just made like the soy jack face, or pretty sure that, or whatever they are, you know. She made the soy jack face. Wait, Mr. Attorney. What do you mean by secret? What do you mean by secret? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to show. Guitar sent from Belgium, burned out in the middle of the night. Cocoon replica held by Mr. Latus. Ignite identical lighters and Gavin's guitar and anti-crime scene. Trigger by remote trigger. Cross section of it, Sunset Coliseum. Remote trigger. You know, I want to say like I originally found this thing inside the. Wow, that's a loud car. I want to say I originally found either this. Oops. Either found like this or this inside the piano. So like, I think they would be related to him. Let us show him. I'm pretty sure this was the one we found in the piano. And this was. I think we found this somewhere else on the stage, maybe. Jump in. You know what this is? Mr. Attorney. I don't need translation to understand that. I know that wrong. Oh. Imagine you would. Okay, wrong thing. Let's show him the trigger. Oops. Okay, so I was double wrong. It was neither one of them. Maybe the cocoon? Okay, the cocoon was it. I would have sworn it would have been the trigger or the igniter, because I mean, like, pretty sure we found one of those inside the piano, so it's like, not saying he did put he did plant it there, but like, I mean, like, it was his piano, so like, I mean, there's, what's the word, high chance opportunity or something, if I'm not mistaken. You know something about this, don't you? Oh, got him. Hey, got a reaction. Big one. Machi, you didn't. Lucy and I are trained to see people sincerity. I thought we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Amara, please interpret. Very well. Know something about that? We you know. I can read. She's hungry. Digimon eggs probably aren't even that good. They're all like data anyway. Probably can't scramble them like a real good egg anyway. Besides, like, they don't even look like regular scrambling eggs anyway. Looks like a little piece of candy. Like a little a gumball. That's what I was thinking about earlier, like a gumball or like one of those speckled robin egg candies. I know that you know something about this based on your about this by your reaction. But tell me. You might be good to the prosecution. Have them look into it. Heck yeah, love that correlation here. As you wait, do not be so hasty. Gee. You know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Ooh, he's finally gonna spill everything for us. Let's spot that cocoon. This cocoon anyway. Silk is a potent cure. Yep. Let's cure some disease. It's a cure for That's so dumb. But cocoon is a cure for an illness, and that illness's name is incuritis. It's a cure for incuritis. Let me say that again. The cocoon cures a disease, and the disease that it's a cure for is called incuritis. Who wrote this? I can't stop laughing. I need a cure for that too. Like, can't stop laughing him. Stop me from like laughing at this. Cure for incuritis. That's update income. But if it's a cure, then why keep him Virginia like that? Think of all the lives I could save by shaving. Excuse me, by sharing the medicine. I did not understand the reasons myself. But I know at least, but we at least know what it is. A cure. Mr. Tooth was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi? Oh wait, was Machi a smuggler? Machi, you weren't. Couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people use little kids for like drug mules or whatever. So I mean, like, 10-year-old drug smuggler. That's weird. Oh, you're on. Oh, he's 15, not 10. So small. He looks like he's like 10. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Oh wait, no, Truce is 15. Oops. Well, I'm just saying, like, we don't need a cure for these nuts. We already have a cure for that. It's like this one drug for us called Sugma. Go to your local pharmacist or druggist or chemist or whatever and just ask them for Sugma. You need it to cure you these nuts. And they'll, like, set you on the right path, you know? Don't worry about it, right? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician myself. Sort of. To copy that. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. Wonder. Give me one moment, chat. I want to try something. Okay, it made like a slight adjustment to my mic to make it sound a little bit better, maybe. I.e., I just changed the switch a little bit. You think he bought the cocoon to sell it to someone? If Machi did bring one of these into the country, is he planning on making a deal for this sale? Thank you, Jidori. Was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Can't go home. Go home to Virginia, and I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. About the case. What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death? This meeting's over. Oh my god, it's Ryan. Ryan has come to clam jam us and cockblock us by getting the truth that we need. Perfect. Ryan. What do you mean visiting hours aren't over yet? Let's call for a Machi from the Virginia Embassy. Sorry, it's over. Sorry. Give us 5 more minutes. Call them back after that. Sorry, no go, piano boy. We're leaving. Darren, wait. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? He's getting nervous. He knows we're gonna get that evidence. We're gonna put him in jail. So close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Apollo. Can only be one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, I'm sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow. In court. Oh wait, no, yeah, keep going. July 10th, 9:49 a.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby, number 2. But this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. Meeting is over. Sorry. It was 5 more minutes. We can call back after that. Alright, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, wait. I never liked you either. Yeah, we did this already. So close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. You didn't want us to hear what Machi has to say? I think I know why. I'm gonna bring a little bit of justice. That's a good question. I mean, like, is erectile dysfunction a symptom of incuritis? Because I mean, if it is, then Ryan is probably okay. Because I mean, like, you know, he's just what he's got it whipped out. It's like super hard. He's like waving it proud. So I mean, like, maybe not. But I mean, like, even if he doesn't have incuritis, maybe the cocoon will cure him of being an asshole. Maybe, you know? Hopefully there's a cure for being an asshole. Because I mean, like, being an asshole kind of does seem like an incurable disease sometimes, you know, right? And I know why, and I think I know why. I'm gonna bring down a little justice. Oh, someone got shot? What was that? He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking? Why did he just start shooting up a gun randomly, like announces his entrance? It's insane. Exclaimed as he walked through the door normally. Aren't all the witnesses today? Aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valen? Ah, preposterous preposition. How could I stand upon the stand? One of those kinds of guys. Why, my secrets will be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. Why, I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Oh, with vanishing magic. Indeed, I will jump upon the express change and express myself to the next town over. Before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? Brain Grammar Glamour resides at the root of all that's happened. I did not forget this truth. The glamour. Spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. It's Trucy, though it pains me to impart to part. Though it pains me to part so. I swear, like, all these characters that speak with, like, oh my god, I got sneezing fits there for a second. All these people that, like, speak with, like, weird speaking styles and just, like, flourish for, like, no reason. Oh my god, I can't stop sneezing. It's, like, throwing me off, because I can speak English, it's just... I can't speak whatever they're speaking, you know, or I can't read. I can speak English, but I can't read whatever they're trying to say, you know? It's true, see, though, it pays me part to do so. I need to get in line for a ticket. And there he goes. Wait, do they sell tickets to courtroom cases in this game series? Because he said he has to get a ticket. Excuse me. There he goes. Sure seem happy about that illusion thing. Big illusions are bread and butter of being a magician. True. Can't pull off a show without one. Big illusion is always a big spectacle to remember. Or the Eiffel Tower, or anything really. Oh, she was talking about what we saw in the concert. Amor was just a merry act. Scooter Gavin's exploding guitar. How are all these things related? Will the truth be revealed? Will we find out what exactly Gavin uses to keep his hair so stiff and hard? Is it Viagra? Is it hair gel? Is he just like super kinky so it's just hard constantly? Or maybe it's just like some weird birth defect that just gives him a boner all the time. Who can say? But we can say we will find the killer today. Probably. Can I get an ooh in the chat, by the way? Wonder what it meant by being at the root of all that's happened. Well, it's about time, shall we? Excuse me, sir. Yes? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. Oh, it's changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. Did something happen? This is fast. Was by the judge's request. Sent some personal business. Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. Hospital. I believe he mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. Chief Justice's son. That's right. I still can't get over that, chat. Like, why incuritis? I mean, they probably could have, like, done something slightly better, you know? Instead of just, like, calling it incuritis. Oh my god, my nose is freaking out. Instead of, like, incuritis. Give me 1 second, Jack. What was I saying? So I can't believe they just called it incuritis. Like, I'm sure there's like some kind of like better disease, like, or like, I don't know, maybe they could actually like call it like a real disease, but I don't know. It might like offend someone who's got like certain illnesses, I don't know. Really wish my nose wouldn't freak out like this. Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday, don't worry? The judge said he had to go to visit him after a trial. There's an article about it in the newspaper. You gotta read about it all by yourself. Newspaper article added to the courtroom record. Incuritis. We ever heard that before? That's the disease that the magic cocoon Digimon egg thing cures. I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. District Court, courtroom number 3. Ahem, my apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again? Machi, our suspect, Fortissimo. Right, is this a trial in any case? Defense is prepared, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready to rock. Are you gonna give us a solo? No solo for us. Oh. Something wrong, Your Honor. No, well, yes. It's just we've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incurious, was it? This article said there was no known cure. Here, Judge. Let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now's not the time for tears. Now is the time for law. Indeed. We left quite off the juncture yesterday. I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX314206. Agent registered under this number was Romain Letsus. Another thing, I get they're going for like a Eastern European vibe for him, but like, why is he named Romain? Like the noodles? Or Roman? Because like I want to say like the first name sounds like Italian and the last name is French. Yeah. Thanks for looking into that course, Detective Kristen. A great help. Well, no problem. After all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Wait. Police just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him? My voice I heard. Talking to Mr. Ortiz when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Darian. Oh, wait. Quite a sensational ending. Who'd have thought Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? We asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He's also a detective because current charges are serious indeed. Yet after your investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is... Were you aware beforehand? Yes, an impeccable alibi. An alibi. Punch. Well, I mean, you have to slam the door just to prove your point, you know? The louder you can slam it, the more right you are. It's kind of like beating the drums harder in Tackle Drum Master, and it gives you like more style points. Let's review the facts again, shall we? Concert held on the night of shooting was in 3 sets. The Governors ripped up the stage during that first set. By the second set, our guests took center stage. Only performers appearing were myself, Lier, and Machi, along with a drummer and a bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting took place in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lier and the defendant, Machi had left the stage at that point. The Governors were already rocking when 2 shots rang out of the crime scene. That's heard by Detective Emma, Sky, mind you, and Apollo. You heard them too, right? Furthermore, Lier herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. And she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescend talking in quotation marks. But that's impossible. Detective Crescend was... Precisely, Detective Crescend was on stage getting his groove on, no less. It's wild that they like try to play Clavier as a super cool guy when he's like a massive dork talking about like, oh yeah, he couldn't have done it, Your Honor. He was like on stage, he was getting his groove down, and I was too, you know. We were laying down the funk and we were putting out the good jams, you know. Perfect alibi. Does the defense have anything to add to this? It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. It appears the defense has no objections. We believe we can safely say that Daring Crescend's alibi has been acknowledged. Means Lier was sadly mistaken. Are you sure about that? Her testimony cannot be true. Very well, of course. We disregard her testimony. And I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there's no objections. Uh-oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict down. Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Lier might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? What about the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death? This meeting's over. Arian? Machi was trying to sell something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath. Very well. Courtroom finds the defendant, or what's his name again? Objection! Your Honor! No, that wasn't it. Something like Marquise or Mr. Justice? Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who, until now, not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. Can you do that? Is that allowed? I kind of feel like you need proper counsel, or you need like proper translations or whatever. You don't mean. Defense calls defendant Machi to the stand. What? He doesn't speak English. We'll use an interpreter. Interpreter? I'm afraid you have to look elsewhere. Only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet. See, that's why I keep saying, dude's a massive dork. Defense would like to request lier as the interpreter. Lier? There's a possibility she's protecting the defendant. Would she be interpreting for the defendant? Why would she lie? This is most unusual. Ahaha! Bravo, Hair Forehead. The judge, prosecution agrees with the defendant's request. Lier lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be good enough for that. If both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Finally, some progress. Bailiff, show the defendant lier to the witness stand. Oh, it's two of them. Is Machi sweating? Suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? From name to begin with, if you would, lier. Yeah, is that like a glare on his like left eye, or is that like ear or something? It looks like a tear or like a bottom of a scar, maybe. You see what I'm talking about, right? I mean, I can see it. Yes. Kinda, yeah. I got you. He says, Machi by the defendant. This is certainly a first for this courtroom. I think we really need interpretation of that message in particular. So far, so good. Very well. The justice, if you would. If I would what, Your Honor? Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? Judge looks like he's annoyed and upset. What would you have him testify about? Would I want him to testify about? Haven't thought up that far yet. Me neither, Chief. Me neither. Apollo, aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday? How can I if I don't know what he's saying? Excuse me a moment. I might speak. Yes, lier. Just now Machi said there is something which he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be? Some sort of testimony. What sort of testimony is he talking about? One moment, please. Suspense is killing me. What? Well, lier, according to Machi, he has proof of his innocence. What? Yeah, I kind of feel like we could have like saved a lot of time if we would have actually got like a good translator for him. Somewhere, you know? What? Victory. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo. We did it. This is sounding too good to believe. And I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Machi. Please testify to the courtroom. Very well. Proof of innocence. As the word of Mr. Latus's death came to us as a great shock. The killing truly followed the lyrics of my song. And that is, he could not have done it. Because he said the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. I see, he would never understand the lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely. I wonder what he meant by proof. Or why would he would only have to ask lier to know the meaning of that song. Lier! Did you explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but I never went into so much detail, but he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lier might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let's proceed with the cross-examination. The justice, if you would. Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony, and I know it. You have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. worked yesterday, so work today. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Okay, take like a 5-10 minute break, get some water, stretch, etc., etc. You do the same. Be back in 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Okay, and we are back. Hi everyone. Hope you're still there. Says the word of Mr. Latusa's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of the song, it is that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English and he does not understand them. I feel like this is the part I'm supposed to like zoom in on or like pin down or whatever. And maybe that's where the weakness is, like okay, let's, you know what, let us can see his eyes. Oh. You know, I did that solely on a whim and like, I guess that was the answer. I like these glasses, they're super cute. Anywho.
Gotcha!
Machi, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her the moment Aurora said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. Oh! Is that it? Is that Machi's secret? He speaks English? I bet he's not even blind, you know? That's kind of like a shitty thing to do, is like pretend that you're like blind just to like get out of courtroom, get out of getting sued. Tell me the truth, and you can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue the charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. She looks angry right now. She's kind of got that look on her face right now, like she's like really annoyed or whatever. Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Huh? Before coming to this country. Excuse me, give me 1 second. Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, that is all. What? Give me a break. Is that such an unusual word to understand? For example, do you not know the word Espanol, for instance? That is true, but I still feel like he's lying. He's like trying to put us on a hook or whatever. Well, yeah, but I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime follow the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It's simple. So simple, it hardly requires explanation. Just for my sake, please give me an explanation so I can pick it apart. He read it about it in the news. Oh, he messed up. He doesn't know he messed up. He read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper? Virginian Daily Bugle. Been bought in this country these days, you know. And you already have begun to report about this case in our homeland. I was right. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they're quite fierce all of a sudden. Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying. Got it. Got perfect evidence. I didn't know they gave us this evidence. Let's ignore that. Oh, thought they was gonna give us a gotcha. I have here a Virginian newspaper, the Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a featured article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm so sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. What does this mean? It means that the defendant's a dirty liar. Destroyed indeed. But I do not know how this is possible. Ah, I know. You must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain himself. See, I'm not alone. Like, even the judge thinks the defendant's like a femboy, you know? Seriously. Machi says, he says, yes. It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. What? Is this true, Lamiror? Yes. And am I afraid I forgot it myself? Oh my god, stop lying. This is why the prosecutor didn't want you to like, be his interpreter, because you know you'd like lie for each other or whatever. Yes, and I'm afraid I've forgotten it myself. Looks like her forehead's been jumping conclusions again. It seems so, yes. No. I was on to something. I know it. Can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination? What are you going to do, Apollo? I'm going to keep up this cross-examination. I need to have a new angle of attack. Or else. My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue. If you must, you must. Very well, witness. I understand. As I explain the crime follow the song. Knew he was innocent. I believe he is too true, see I do. What's wrong, Apollo? Got tummy ache or something? Something's hidden in that testimony. Where'd I put my towel? Oops. Forgot to bring my towel with me. Oops. If it's the truth, then I'll find it. It says that the word of Mr. Lotusa's death came as a great shock. But if killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. It says that's because the lyrics are in English and he does not fully understand them. And it was I who explained the crime following that song. I wonder, like, are we supposed to like scan their face for their expressions, or maybe there's like a piece of evidence that we need to show off? Does it mention lyrics? Incuritis? Does not fully understand them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How far can I scroll down? Pass. That's not it. Recheck. Lyrics of the song. Having a little bit of trouble figuring like where exactly I need to go from here. Let's like start pressing him to see if we like find exactly what like the big thing is. Yes. Where were Machi and Mr. Latouche close? Yes, after we traveled around. Mirror. It's Machi's cross-examination, not yours. But I knew the answer. This is a courtroom of law. We'll play it by the book. I understand. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough. Machi says he was good friends with Mr. Latouche. Latouche was always an equal man, never angry. We got along quite well. Got along quite well. Never dreamed something like this would happen. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my songs, then it was he could not have done it. It says that because the lyrics are in English and he does not fully understand them. was I wonder. Oh. I wonder. Did I do that for all of them, or no? Interesting, you can look at both of them. Explain the crime. Here again. Okay. So she's swallowing.
Gotcha!
Let me roar. You're currently cross-examining Machi. Why should she be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? You swallowed the moment you told the code. It was I who explained. I see a little point in trying to hide anything from you. And or are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell you the truth, I did not believe in it myself. Allow me to answer for you. Or you're protecting... Oh, duh, she'd be protecting Machi, of course. Machi is her little buddy. You're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us you'd explain how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help. This is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. Now you have Lamior lying on your behalf. This is gonna work. You have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Got him! Can I get a heck yeah in chat? Can I get a heck yeah in chat? Got him. Witness, this is true. Do you understand English? Yes, a little, only. Yes, a little, only. What? First he could see, now he can talk. Yeah, I thought something. Yeah. That's really messed up. Machi can speak English and he can see. Like, it's really messed up how he keeps like lying like that, you know? No, it's not. It's quite a surprise. How many secrets is this witness hiding? This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. You know, his English isn't like super perfect, but I mean, I really feel like they should like still have like a better interpreter for him, like a third party, because I mean, like, I feel like there's like ways it can go wrong, because he, like I said, he doesn't speak perfect English, so like he might like say yes to something like he shouldn't say yes to, but like he'd do it because he didn't fully understand it, you know? So you're in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots, correct? Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room behind desk, manager, key on floor. which would be after the shooting, right? Then there's voice. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying. Then there's voice. Voice or voices. What is it? You and Apollo? So when Machi went to the dressing room, so the two had already been shot. And then we came to the door. Panel high up. I take off. Run up. Run away. Run away. It was you who escaped through that air vent. Haha. The prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? Not so fast yet, Piano Man. Objection! He's clearly denied that he did it. I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. Objection! The victim had said he'd already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics and was at the scene of the crime. It's going to be one thing. He is the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this? He's climbed up, Apollo. Let's ask Mr. Justice. We require any further testimony from the witness. Is that it? Is there nothing I can get from him to testify about? No, of course, there isn't. What is this cocoon anyway? Cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. Cocoon has something to do with this. Machi, tell us the truth for your own sake. No, no more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, hair forehead. Hey, you're the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. Does seem like the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out so that the defendant so that we might proceed. Defendant lobby number 2. Apollo Eustace. Even says the name with an accent. Apollo Eustace. That's justice. Better learn how to say it right if you ever want to get some. Oh my god, Apollo, why are you being mean? This English isn't his first language. He's like learning. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Leave. I know shooting. Machi claims Mr. Latus was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap. Maybe he walked right into it. Suddenly I hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Then I hear a voice. You heard gunshots? Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound. What you're saying, you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latus already dead, then you heard shots? It's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? You escaped through the air vent? I know. Huh? Do you know? I know of our opening event. I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went both the stage and the backstage area? So that's what he means. Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo. Oh, okay, so there was an entire, the air duct system or whatever is up there too. So it could probably travel around like that too, right? How'd you know it was connected like that? Wait, I bet his father was the architect that... Excuse me. I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. I hear this from Magician. Magician? Don't look at me. A magician, huh? Well, at least we're clear on one thing. It was probably, what's the yellow magician's name? Not Zach. Some other name. Valent. That was his name. Like, he had began with a V. Valent Grammary. Clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latus. But what does that leave us with? Supposed to say he went to the room to find the body and then heard the shots? No one's, that one's going to go over in court. That one's going to go over well in court. Not. Apollo, yours defense. Supposed to believe in whatever he says. Even lies. Well, I don't know about that. That's what Daddy always told me. I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. Phoenix Wright's really fallen off. He's always like saying the dumbest possible things to his daughter, and I'm like, why are you legally allowed to have kids? I kind of feel like we should call someone, you know? Kind of like a bad dad, you know? What do we do? Are you sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking. No. Well, it was worth a shot. A cocoon? I can't go home. Can't go home. Can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. Fancy to protect a cocoon for Virginia. Oh. So he's involved with the smuggling, so if they find out, he gets put to death. That's not good. That sucks. That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course, he's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll have to try a different approach. So what's your plan? If Machi won't testify about it, then we'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time. Let's get you back in. Let's get you back in there. All right. District Courtroom number 3. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Your Honor, we had a good talk. Very well. So will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not be testifying. Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn him around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to go for approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I'd like to cross-examine the witness in this case, lier. Lier?
Objection!
What are you up to now? We determined yesterday that Lier's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can. Lier was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lier dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I've heard no such report. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lier? You think of a reason? Well. Think of how she's known in our country. A singer from overseas who can't speak English, yes? If someone tried to keep her mouth shut, could that have been? You don't think? I do. It was the same person that shot Mr. Latouche. Killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So, might I understand, this is what you're saying? Namely, there's a nugget of truth in Lier's testimony. Nugget that we have yet to uncover. Uncover, that's what I mean. Exactly. Lier was attacked. This has serious implications. Really curious how like Apollo's like gonna get out of this, because I mean like I really feel like if Xavier Gavin was more of a villainous prosecutor, probably able to like shut all this down, because I mean like we're constantly getting like the benefit of the doubt. Because I mean that whole the whole Lier translating from Machi thing probably shouldn't have happened, and that's kind of like the major focal point of our case, you know, is that she translated him correct, not like hiding from him. So yeah, very well. Some vague points to her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The courtroom will hear Lier's testimony once more. Lier, I must apologize. I must ask you to stand and speak again and speak. You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent. And we will do all we can until the court realizes. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. That voice belonged to Darian Crescend, yes? That is correct. At what point I proved that she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say, Mr. Justice? I don't know exactly what, but I do know there's something there. There it seems much you did not know. Yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness could be so kind to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. What's she gonna say today? Hopefully not more lies. Probably more lies. What I heard. I was on my way to the stage from the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and then stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. 2 gunshots. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Quite much the same as your sir's testimony. I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking this much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth. It is my distinct displeasure to say this, but what you have said to have happened is impossible. Do I have to repeat myself? My mirror was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy? Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you are pretty cool. Thank you, Trucy. I appreciate that. That actually means so much. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Very well, Mr. Justice. Where's that cat with sunglasses emote from? Is that like is that a Twitch default one, or is that one from your channel or someone else's? Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. What I heard? Default? Gotcha, yeah, gotcha. So on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. So I can only press the statements. I can't do the magic ring thing. Kept moving past a small window. So in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Lamiro was attacked because of this testimony. Well, the small window might be a key on how she heard the sound. True. I know she was, so something's gotta be hidden there. Maybe there's some detail we're missing. Probably like press that and press the small window detail. See exactly what she means by that. This might be an inconsistency there. Must tell someone, but I kind of feel like she should have like kept that like as a priority, because I mean, like, if you heard shots and gunpowder, you know, it's definitely something you should probably tell someone. Why didn't you tell someone immediately? Well, for me, I would have gone to the police right away. Our duty as citizens. This may be besides the point, but Lamiro isn't a citizen. True. Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Virginia as well. Lamiro seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. She's probably shocked that like people are just like giving her a hard time for like not calling the police, but she should have called someone a lot sooner, you know? That's strange. Could she be hiding something? Is as you say, at the time. Smell of gunpowder. Knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. You're in a hurry? To go where? I was on my way back to the backstage exit, as I've said. Why were you in such a hurry then? Well, I don't think there's anything to do with this case. It very well might. Please answer the question.
Objection!
Are you alright, Lamar? Yes. Yes, I'm just tired. Recall what you told me the other day here, Forehead. Aurora suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further. What? He just can dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? Why don't you prove her reason had a connection for the case before asking about it, yeah? Prosecution's objection is sustained. Current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with cross-examination. Aurora was attacked because of his testimony. I know she was. We hit in there. Missing detail. On my way from the stage to the back exit. That's when I heard them. So the two sound the detective. Heard a faint sound of gunshots and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot.
Hold it!
Something wrong. No, I said hold it. But she's saying the same thing as before. She said before. Mr. Justice. Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony. Now I know what they mean by reckless youth today. These days, I mean, oops. The one in the red is a shining example here, Judge. You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
Hold it!
Darren Crescent. I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday. So how many times do you need to remind... I need to remind you that that's impossible. There's no way you could have heard him. I think I know a way that she could have heard him. Okay, because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why? Of course, Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right, maybe there's a different angle I can try. Did you, let's try with this one. Did you hear anything else? Did you happen to hear anything else at the time? Anything else? Anything besides the victim and shooter's conversation? Anything at all? Quite vague question. Other than the conversation, I heard a clock ticking, 2 men breathing, and footsteps. That was all. Nothing here, as expected. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Perhaps we should carry out with this cross-examination. As you wish. Lettuce and the detective. Let me save. You know what I'm thinking, Chad? I'm thinking... Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm thinking it's time to show this piece of evidence, but like, not sure if this is too early or too late because it feels like it should be around this time, you know? So I heard them, Mr. Lettuce and the detective. If this is wrong, Jidori, I'm gonna blame you, okay? Alright, press... This evidence clearly reveals. Nope, that's wrong. Jidori, why'd you tell me the wrong thing? That's why I heard them. So Latus and the detective. Faint sound of gunshots and stopped. And I heard another gunshot. Smell of gunpowder must have no tell someone, but. Maybe I should try the one from before. Try one of the answers I didn't pick.
Hold it!
Darren Crescend. I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why? Of course, Apollo, if you keep asking the same questions yesterday, we won't get anywhere. We didn't pick this one last time, I want to say. What were they talking about? Let me roll. Did you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I've given it much reflection, but I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. I only heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. Remembering. You see, I did not understand what was said. This could be it. We're getting some good evidence now, though. This could be the clue that we've been waiting for. Well, what did he say? The other man speaking, not Mr. Latus. The shooter then, Darren Crescend. What did he say? It's over. It's the switch. Now. Switch? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latus. That was quite strange myself afterward. It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to share light on this? I know what it means. It's very, very vital. Maybe today we'll add that to the testimony. Maybe, Apollo? From a small window, I've heard a voice say, press the switch now. Know what it is. Didn't mean to do that, oops. And was it Darren Crescend's voice? Yes, I'm sure of it. Why should I have to say that to Mr. Latus? Apollo. Murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Latus's, right? Yeah, what of it? Maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant pull the trigger. No, that's not it, because English isn't so good. Normally I'd say that, but no, that's totally wrong. Darren Crescend is a native speaker. True. Kind of forgot who that was. I mean, press the switch. It's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it? Is there no one else in the room? I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Hughes and the detective. Okay, Alright, short break one more time. Fill up water, you gotta stretch, etc., etc. So be back in 5 to 10, okay? Okay, okay. So I think we present the. Where's it here? It's either we show the trigger or the switch. I mean the trigger or the igniter. So I'm gonna assume. Wait. Press the switch. Okay, I almost did on the wrong thing. Okay,
Objection!
Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Hi, Mal. How you doing? Oh, wow, my OBS. What the hell? Why am I an idiot? Why are you coming here bullying out of nowhere? Also, like, what mode is that? Because, like, it's not showing up on my OBS for whatever reason. So, one key can unlock the mystery of those words. Oh. There was nothing at the scene to be called a switch, save the lights. It wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here. One has arrived, other one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Animated GIFs must not work in OBS then, because I don't have Twitch open right now. I'm looking at my comments and stuff like only through OBS. Like I have it like set up to like where I can see everything you like type through OBS, and like it's weird. Like the first one like is nothing but like a little white spot, and the first one's just a cat just staring at me. So yeah. If I wonder. Can you see it on the actual screen? Give me 1 second. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're animated and stuff like on what do you call it? The thing that captures like chat, but like they're not moving OBS. That's weird. That's super specific. Oh well. How's it going, by the way, Mal? Hope you're doing super well. Thanks for stopping by. Certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Problem is, this was found at the scene of the crime. It's going on. Hope your day like stays good or gets better, whichever is better, you know? Did you play more of that Met game today? Or no? Found at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. Where the concert was held, yes. This was found there. On stage. Were you claiming that the voice Lamero heard? Someone commanding another to press the switch? It's a possibility, yes. This is a really cute shawl or jacket or whatever she has. It's got like constellations on it, you know? Looks super nice, super cute. I love space themed things anyway, and like having like all the constellations like mapped out like that, like looks like super nice too, you know? All that impossibility. Hi. Probably necessary for you to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. Stage is quite far from Lamiro's dressing room. Not to mention that the Governors were in the middle of a concert at said stage. And they weren't known for being such a quiet band. But shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud and most certainly not a shout. So, two have hair foreheads, cries of possibility, fallen short of being heard. Sorry. But he wouldn't need it to shout. Excuse me? You heard what I said. Oh, he's getting a little bit cocky. I like that. Or do you need me to shout it out for you? Hey, so Apollo's like... I saw like this one meme like earlier or something. I want to say like last week. It was like... Goku is like the most disrespectful person ever to fight you when once he figures out like that you're like weaker than him, and it's just like it's like nothing but like a short clip show of like Goku just messing over his opponents, like kicking them in the face and just slapping them. Like, and it's like mostly Frieza, and it's like Apollo's probably like the same, you know? He's like super cocky when he like knows he's right, you know? Could have been quite simple to be heard on that stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room.
Take that!
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this. What? But that's... What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? It's this type of transmitter. Communications device. Communications device? Everyone on stage was wearing one of these. It isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. Gavin, Xavier knows like how we've got him already. He's getting nervous. He's scared. Gotta get it ooh in chat. Gotta get it ooh in chat. Well, we all had one on. Who can admit if you were wearing one of these? Talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait. They'll send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with audio systems, their range is quite limited. Mirror said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at the cross-examination of the concert forum. Exactly. The walk from the stage to backstage seems far, but the direct distance is actually less than 30 feet. I love that sound he makes when he's like getting fucked. It sounds like he's a villain from Earthbound or Mother 3. But when Lamero heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
Ha! You're claiming that this switch in question? Oh, excuse me. Why did it have to be the one on stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Anyone could have hit it on the stage after the fact. Hey, he's got a point. How do we know it was where it was when he heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch? Well, I guess we don't. It's an unfortunate situation. I'm afraid until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it. We're sure this was the way to go with this. What is the switch anyway? We don't even know that basic fact. Wait a second. I do know what the switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up proof that completely changes the case. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? We know about the switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah. Well, think of it when we used it that day. Think of what happened. Mr. Justice, do you have any further proof information to share concerning the switch? Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Justice? I've been remiss in not telling the court about this before. I know what the switch is. What seems that the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have that explains what the switch is? Oh, that's super easy. So you show them the IED, not IED. Well, I mean, igniter. I'm sure that you need an igniter for an IED, right?
Take that!
Scooter Gavin, you remember this? That's that what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones? This is igniter? What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You're not saying that the switch is a remote. I am, and this remote trigger is for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Yo, Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry. That was a bit more fire than I expected. If my whiskers had caught on fire. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah, exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. I love seeing that guitar catch on fire every single time. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And that guitar had burned had been a valuable keepsake. I know, right? Especially like the last part where they show, do I have the video? I like the last part of the video where they show him padding out his guitar at the end. Whoa. My guitar's on fire! Huh? Oops. Oh, it just plays on a loop if you don't stop it. Guy from Virginia from Luminary Roar. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it's just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Here for it. Yes. Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice held by La Mirror, and the guitars suddenly catching on fire. I am. Really simple when you think about it. So the two and the shooter are at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught on fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it. Seems pretty simple to me.
Objection!
Your forehead. Don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little bit more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's all this about, Prosecutor Gavin? A simple story makes no sense. Thank you for the luck, Mao. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your nap. A nap does sound super good right now. How long have I been streaming? 3 minutes, or not 3 minutes, 3 hours and 44 minutes. That's not too bad. Think that night my guitar caught fire. Yes. Cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught on fire during the second set. Ah, that's right, of course. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise of this is faulty. See, his story makes no sense.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? What do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch as at fault. What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, technically the only reason why I'm probably streaming this late is I overslept and stream started like 10-20 minutes late or whatever, and I'm like making like really good progress in Apollo. So, you know, I want to like keep going because like I think I'll be able to finish this court case during the stream. How's it doing, by the way, Abyss? Wait, Abyss, weren't you here earlier, or was that someone else? Maybe our premise for the entire case so far. What premise is this specifically? Motivation, sleep, true. I'm glad you asked. I'm saying maybe the killing didn't take place during the third act. No, it was me. Went to study session. Study session for didn't go in it. Oh, I see. Nice. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
Objection!
What is this? But in the sky, heard shots and found the body. All this happened in the third act.
Objection!
Gunshots ring out. According to his testimony, Machi was at the dressing room at the time. What are you going with, where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me here, Your Honor. He told us this in his testimony. Precise, namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames. Poor guitar Chan. Next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know what a remote trigger igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. Crime did not take place during the third act. During the ballad performance, the second act. Love that sound, it's so crunchy. Order. That goes against the evidence. What does, Your Honor? Crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song, yes? Hey, he's right, look. The bullet was supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Look, why would the shooter craft the events of that day to follow the lyrics anyway? That's a lot of trouble to go through. With little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason. And yes, they did. That reason made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. Are you saying that the order was reversed on purpose? Reversed? Prosecutor Gavin? If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have come after the guitar burst into flame. Here, Forehead had raised another possibility. He's claiming the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think about the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. So yeah, the entire lyric song thing, that was like just to mislead us. That was the criminal's objective. Crime followed the lyrics to point, and that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? And the final touch was to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Order. That would explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
Objection!
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. I took the lyrics as progress of the killing a hook, bait, and sinker. True. That would be like a really smart way to like get them off your trail pretty easily, you know? Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Sounds good, I'll give you that. Giving us a reason that the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. Or it's flawed from the very beginning. Flawed? Contradiction here, Forehead. One I pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamar have heard her voice through it? Oh. I know you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false promise. Or wait, did he say false promise or false premise? False premise, right? Lamiror's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? A man saying, press the switch? And near the crime scene, we do have a switch. So all we have to like do is like show that the man was at the scene and he did say, press the switch. And then we'll have like a good alibi for Machi. Or like we'll be able to pin it on someone else, you know? Which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. Can't be a coincidence, but how do I make it work? See, more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamiror heard the voice? The key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain to the court? Alright, Apollo, you've got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lamiror heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Let me save. How was Lamiror able to hear the voice? So they're really insistent on saying that the window was closed. So I mean, like, I don't think window was open will do anything for us. Nothing helpful, that is. Divine hearing, yeah, that's joke answer. So, process of elimination. Eliminate the ones that's less likely to be. So we have the ones that's like less likely to be. I mean, she is like a really good singer, so maybe like Jesus is on her side or something, you know? She was to be somewhere else. Investigated the scene and the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, and if it had been open either, meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. That's good to hear you finally making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you'd be Borginian too. Wait, what? As I was saying, Lamiror could not hear the voice through the window. So there can only be one explanation. He heard the voice from another location entirely. What's this? You amuse me so. Here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. And now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak entirely different languages. Shall I interpret it for you, Mr. Forehead? Lamiror clearly stated that she heard through the window, heard the voice through that small window. And there's only one small window at the scene. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? There is. I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamiror heard the voice from another location? Justice, show us where that location was. From here. Where could it be? I want to say it's here, but no. A vent? Oh, wait. Okay, I can move. The blueprint had vents. True. You know, like this, I'd say like one of these vents or something be it, but like, how would she get up there? And this one like straight up has like a ladder going to the vent, so it's like super easy to get where she needs to be. So
Take that!
this is where Lamar heard their voice from. But that's no small window. That's the air vent. What did she tell us? She says she's Borgin and she's unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. Gone beyond ridiculous, and it's a ludicrous. Lamar was into the up in the ventilation system, listening to this man's voice. Was the only logical explanation? Yes. Logical. I do not think you know what this word means. What you think it means. Therefore, hit. Oh, what's it? What about it isn't logical? Ah, it hardly merits anything. Why would Lamar be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat? No offense intended to her, of course. Explanation that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't Lamar? Been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. Admit it had me quite confused here since yesterday. But yes, the small window was closed. And why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might have needed an interpreter. Problem here is words. I mirror the small window that you've heard through. The small window through which you've heard the voice. Was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Out low on a wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. Nice. What? Order in the classroom. Order in the courtroom. Witness, you will clarify your statement to the court. Are you in fact saying you were above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime? Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I've never imagined that that it would become such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony. I'm not sure I can't. May I remind you that this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from the ceiling above the room. Please. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Alright, so it looks like there is like a Twitch ad break, so I'll be back in like a 2 minutes while I let that ad play. Alright, so be back in like a minute or so, okay? You're not stuck behind ads or anything, Jidori? Okay. Above the ceiling. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I heard there was a small window there before. It's in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I'd heard. And that's why I was there. I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. Bound to secrecy? In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold. But you say you were in the middle of your performance? So this did happen during the second set. I did not... Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Throat so dry. I did not witness the crime, you must understand. Only know what I heard. You must tell us what you were doing in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, here forehead? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding back may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin with the cross-examination. What are we going to do, Apollo? We're going to find out the truth. She was up above that. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. What do you mean she was gonna vent? She already was venting. She like went through like the tiny what did she call it? Like a small window? She was like inside a small window and she was venting. A Volbus. Middle of my performance, I had no time to report what I heard. I was there, I cannot say. On to secrecy on this matter. Exactly who bound you to secrecy? I am not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think it may be alright. It is just a name after all. It was Valiant Grammary. Perhaps you know him? Valiant Grammary? What? You mean Uncle Valiant? Valiant Grammary? Who's Valiant Grammary? The Grand Magician, the one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert. Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. My mirror was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it? I wonder, bound to secrecy. I cannot, while I was there, I cannot say. Heard gunshots in the second set during your performance. You're quite sure? Yes. Why would I lie about the time? Why didn't you tell us this yesterday? No one asked me. I thought you all knew. Told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times. Yes, you did. But you never told us why. Sorry, I was not able to speak of it. Unable or unwilling. She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? Just have to prove it to ourselves. As long as she's bound by the pact of silence, she won't talk. Sing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been above the ceiling too. Yes, she could. Got a theory as to why too. Maybe have the evidence. Maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. So, I was there. I cannot. I know exactly why she was there, because like the Grand Wizard told her to be up there because it was part of the trick. Oops, wrong thing. Man, that's a lot of dialogue. True, but we're in the court of law, so we don't recognize that. So, I will show her. Here it is. Oops.
Objection!
Wait, was that wrong? Okay. Lamiro, truth be told, reason for your presence above that ceiling was quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during the performance. What happened? It's all right here in this video. As we can see, Lamiro was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lamiro is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. In 1 second, need some water. Well, the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. During that time, she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo. What? Trucy? It's not nice to reveal magician secrets, and it's against the rules. It's fine, we're lawyers, we don't play by the rules anyway. It's Dark Age of Law, baby. And that car was loud, I heard you. Hope you didn't hear that, baby. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is all very fascinating. How's it all possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and when she reappears. Yeah. You know, I bet that's happened at least once, because I mean, like, I don't know, I bet there's like some kind of like, I bet some magicians have their like best tricks like copyrighted or something, and I bet like you could probably argue that if someone like revealed their trick while it's like copyrighted, that's like copyright infringement or something, or like some kind of NDA type thing. So I bet you probably could sue if you really want to, if you like thought about it, you know? She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? It was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed. Aha! He's realizing his own oversight. Look at the cross-section diagram again. Here you can trace the route through the ceiling. Goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum. Aha. Recall Lamiro's testimony from yesterday. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's where I saw it. She went from the stage to the backstage exit. perfect description of the route above the ceiling. Lammeror knew of this because of her part in the illusion. She wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just down the lobby, Machi told me something. I know. I know if I open an event, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Had no idea of the route that would be used. And that the magician didn't tell. Why didn't that magician tell me? Because he wants to keep a secret, so he didn't tell you. Magicians only reveal their details on their acts on a need-to-know basis. I feel like Gavin probably needed to know, but I mean, this helps us a lot more now. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know? Which is why he was bound to Lammeror's secrecy. He was probably more busy with the rehearsals. True, you're right. Yeah, that does make sense, because I mean, like, he's like the leader of the band, so he's gotta make sure everyone's like prepped. Although I want to say, wouldn't that be like a manager type thing? Like, wouldn't he have to like worry more about the rehearsals, and like the manager of the Gaviners or whatever the band's called, they would be the ones who would have to like know all the details about like how the magic trick is done, like how yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it worked, right? I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you. So what does this mean? Are you saying you use this route above the ceiling? I did. Well, that's that. I'm still a little bit confused. Is that it, Your Honor? As I said before, just passed by so fast. 20 seconds, tops. Especially if he stopped near the shooter's voice. That's a good question. Can the witness explain this to the court? I cannot. Very well, Mr. Justice. Yes? It's all up to you. Do your thing. What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lammeror was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Oof. Why do I get picked on? It's Lammeror who's doing this. What's going along with the program here? As I've stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail. You just have to tell us what you can. We held your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her. If you would, please. Right. Feel like a student before finals. Good luck, Apollo. Big illusion. You know, feel like this is probably like a good place to stop. Probably not exactly like near the end. I mean, I'm probably close to the end, but not too far away from the end. But I don't want to like push myself like too much. So we're gonna like raid out. Give me 1 second to save. You save right here. Okay. Appreciate everyone stopping by so much. Gonna raid out. And don't leave yet because we're gonna I'm gonna like, find someone to raid, but like Nick wants to send them like lots of love and support too. Let's see. If you want to like hang out with me like off stream or something like that, here's like my socials and stuff. You know, Twitch, Discord, TikTok, etc., etc. Like I'm around everywhere, so if you like look out for me there. Let's see who we can like raid out to. Let's see who else is on. Claire is on. Sesu is on. Loser is on. I have not raided Claire in a long time, so let us raid Claire. If you are subscribed, if you are not subscribed, use this raid message. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much. Use this raid message. Alright, so gonna go raid up to Claire. Wait. No, it's not exclamation point. Raid, then Claire Fluffle. Wait. Let me just copy and paste. That makes it easier. And it like gives me a little bit extra time because Claire is in the middle of an ad break. Now I want to send you all over there in the middle of an ad break. And just like want to like send support and everything. But yeah, this case was like super good. Like I didn't even think about that like she like misspoke and like got like the English wrong. She meant to say vent instead of small window, you know? That was like interesting. Like we still haven't like exactly spin over the case to go back to menu. We haven't exactly spun the case over yet to prove it was like Darren that did it, but like close enough. Return to main menu. Yay. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to raid out to Claire. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, raid's been created.